Hello, folks. Hope everyone's hope everyone's doing well. Let me get a few more go live announcements out. Alrighty. So, first order of business is turn in a lot of stockpiled bounties for seasonal XP. From what I'm told, we don't get the seasonal artifact until the first or second mission of the campaign, but any XP you've already turned in before then will count towards it. So I've stockpiled a bunch of bounties from last week. All right, now here's the interesting ones. These may actually drop one of the two new Iron Banner weapons. So let's see what we get. No luck, no luck, no luck, and that is new. Let's take a look at that. That's garbage, unfortunately, but well, first I'll delete these garbage things that I don't need. Those I need to put aside. That's that's not a new weapon, but it now has. But since it dropped in Witch Queen, it has the new origin trait. So during the hunt, final blows with this weapon remove you from opposing radar. Holy moly! Iron grip, that's not bad. Auto-loading holster's kind of garbage, though, at least on a pulse rifle. I'll keep it around, if only to get rid of to leech out Skulking Wolf later. But okay, this is one of the new items for Iron Banner. So we've got let's go Thresh, meh. Tireless Blade, meh. So not a great roll, but cool to have it early. And wait. Is that a vortex frame? Oh, that's a vortex frame. That's the first new vortex frame we've had since Falling Guillotine, I think, in the game. That's interesting. And what's the new grenade launcher? We have one for... Oh, that's not bad. One for all is one of my favorite damage perks. Impulse Amplifier is good. Let's see here. High Explosive Ordnance is alright. Augmented Drum I think is a little bit better most of the time. Volatile Launch is good. That's actually not bad. I might actually keep that. Let me go drop that in the vault really quick. Also, one thing I have to admit that that is weirding me out is having HDR on when you're in windowed mode, because all this time I've had HDR off because I played it in windowed mode, and now that windowed mode supports HDR, that's very weird to me. Right. Put away these new things that I'm not going to use right away. Let's see here. Grand Overture. It's the new seasonal exotic. Let's see here. So what do we got here? So charges and fires full auto while the trigger's held. Okay, so it's land hits with a slug launcher to load missiles. Hold reload and then fire to launch all missiles in a single volley. Interesting. Not going to use it right away, but since I might as well get used to it because I've got the Catalyst quest for it now. Defeat Cabal with it, and rapidly defeat targets for the first step. Maybe I will put it on for the first couple of missions. Let's see here. In that case, then let's see here. What do I want for a primary? Actually, no. I will keep what I've got for now. And I think we are ready to go. No, yeah, I'm going to be playing it with coffee, so here we go. Actually, before I do that, I wonder if I can replay the cinematic that played on launch. Let's find out. I don't know if there's a way to play it automatically. Here we go. No, there's playing. Now it's gonna play it.
In times of crisis, people look to their leaders for answers. But ever since the planets were ripped from our sky, it seems all I can offer are more questions. And now, with Mars returned, I hardly know where to start. Where is she?
It's gonna be Eris. It's always Eris. Crack tube.
Your theory was correct. The relic is of the pyramids. There's no doubt.
Word is out about Mars.
I need more time.
The Cabal are mobilizing. We need to... secure the camp!
Nice. That's a big fucking gun.
Wait. It seems they have another target.
What are they aiming at?
Savathun.
So now we wait for the difficulty selection. Yeah. It's tempting. I think I'm going to come back later to do Legendary. Now, can we actually launch? Now we're actually launching. The Woody ship is still the best ship ever. I wonder if they're ever going to remove the Armor 2.0 notification from the game. It's been in for 2 years now? Maybe even 3 years? I am glad to come back to Mars, though. Yes, my Void subclass has been updated. Actually, I'm immediately going to switch back to Sunbreaker. Oh, that is pretty.
Guardian, Eris and I are establishing hidden operations near the cradle.
Oh,
What's your location?
it's going to require me to inspect my subclass again.
What you see is a window into the Golden Age. Mars has returned with temporal instabilities, and Savathun's presence here is no coincidence.
We believe the reappearance
expect
of
me to do
Mars
this again?
drove her out of hiding.
That's fine.
And our intel says she may be in a weakened state. The Cabal fleet is blocking the flight path onto her ship. We need you to find a way to get up there and track Savathun down.
This may be our only chance to strike.
I don't know what those are yet, so I'm going to stick with Sunbreaker for now, since it's not changed and it's what I know. Ooh. And Coffee's gone way ahead of me. I wonder what these fields are. It's just some grass. Very pretty. I should have done this on my Warlock for my first playthrough, because it's got much faster movement speed. Yes, delicious corn. Hey, Bad Chop, how you doing? What is this? Pick up fuel canister. There you are. Yeah, where are the other grenades? I guess I should ask. I mean, I'm going to be doing Sunwalker for first.
The Cabal are setting up a giant cannon.
That's a big fucking gun.
Head inside and get me to a console.
The BFG 10,000 is firing. How dare you? Sir. Maybe I need to, as soon as I've got the seasonal artifact and I know and I can get anti-barrier, I should get some anti-barrier.
Cannon works. After Queen Mara conducted that ritual, I thought Sabathun would go into hiding. So why is she showing herself again so soon? Seems too reckless for a god of cunning.
But isn't she technically not really the god of cunning anymore now that she's lost her worm? Now she's just cunning. There you are. Whee! You're a big boy.
Okay, got it. We need fuel, power, and projectile control. You'll be the projectile, of course.
Of course I'm the projectile.
I know what you're thinking, but trust me. This will work. My plans always work. Let's start with opening the fuel lines.
Oh, you know he had fun with that line. I mean, this whole thing has shades of the Trust Me line from Titanfall 2. This blue is actually not doing so hot versus these, but that's alright. How did that not kill him? That was just weird. Oh, I'm getting shot by one of you. Ow. Oops. That was kind of dumb of me. That's a big old wrench with a stabby point. Why am I not surprised that the Cabal put bayonets onto their wrenches? I mean, actually, it seems pretty sensible if you ask me.
One down, Guardian. One more to go.
Hey, Rig, how you doing? Alright, so there's the first fuel line. Where's the second? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Suppose I could always go where the explosions are. That seems like general Cabal policy. Well, today, so far it's fun, but we're only about 10 minutes into it. All right, big wrench. Can I stab with it? Oh, I can chop with it. Seriously, look at this thing. They put a bayonet onto a wrench. This just seems like the smartest thing ever.
Few lines over.
Alright, so how do I load myself into this cannon? Steam review standards, that ain't that the truth. And we've got reinforcements coming in. We've got lightning bolts going out. Might actually need to switch up to a hand cannon at this rate, because needing 2 bow shots to kill a Cabal ain't working.
Next up, generators.
This is a impressively long intro quest compared to the last few expansions. Not complaining, it's feels like they're giving everyone a warm up. And there's a dunk. Second fuel cell. And slap that in there. Pardon me. Yeah, so far it seems like pretty much standard Destiny fare, which is a good thing. What's down here? Is there anything down here?
You know, if I were a god of cunning, I wouldn't show up with a giant ship. It's like saying, here I am, come kill me. Or maybe Savathun's waving a red flag at a bull. Maybe we're the bull.
Campaign banner. Interacting with a campaign banner will refill your ammo and place and fully charge all of your abilities. I wonder if it's free.
Hey Ryan, one second.
Alright, I think I'm going to swap things up a little bit, actually. I should have done that before I touched the banner. Oh well. Oh well.
We need 2 override codes to get the lift moving. Only Cabal engineers carry them.
That's better. Better-ish, anyways. Okay, let's get some shotgun ammo. Because it's day-aside time.
Guardian down.
1, 2, 3. That's weird for a shotgun. Rather a machine gun. That's... I'm sure I'll learn it. Yeah, I mean, they removed a area this round, but only one area compared to when they removed the entire Red War campaign. And it's also that I don't think people were quite as attached to Fallen Shore and the Spider as they were to the original campaign. There you are.
me to that console. I'll activate the lift.
I'm sure this will not end well. Oh, already have hostiles here. Come here, you.
Lift is active. We just have to adjust the trajectory.
Loot already? Not complaining. Oh, that lift. Alrighty. I mean, there's one other thing that they did regarding content shelving here that's a little unusual. So on one hand, they've committed that they will never straight up sunset weapons again like they did during Beyond Light. But on the other hand, the new crafting... Oh,
When I was searching for the cannon schematics, I saw marching orders from Kaiden.
sorry,
She
one
wants
second.
to retake Mars as Cabal territory. Not sure how she'll feel about us interfering.
I need to turn off clan chat for a second. 1 second. As much as I love my folks.
All right, the
Okay.
cannon is a lineup.
But anyway,
Time
what was I
reload,
going to say?
Guardian. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
On one hand, they haven't sunset any
I'll
weapons,
stand by to
but
provide.
the new mechanics for crater buffs, crater perks, has meant that there's a lot of
To my
guns that will
knowledge,
be
no
fundamentally
Guardian has ever
obsolete
been on
because there will
Sabathun's
just be a
ship
newer
before.
version of them available.
Either she's inviting us aboard,
So it's
or she's
sort
so
of
weak after that encounter
sunsetting
with
in a
Mara
lesser
that she's
way,
getting clumsy.
which I'm okay
hoping
with.
for the latter, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Ooh, it's dark in here. Oh, because we're getting shot out of the barrel. I haven't done this since Beyond Light and the old Leviathan missions. Wow.
Ikora,
Ooh, this is
we
pretty.
made it onto the ship, and we're seeing traces of void light. Seems like maybe another Guardian got up here first.
That's impossible. Perhaps we've acted too hastily. There are too many unknowns.
Savathun is the god of cunning. To wait for a moment when her intentions are clear. We would wait forever.
Not forever. Just until we can provide backup. Guardian, Eris and I are pinned down. If you turn back now, it'll give us more time to plan.
I don't think Savathun will give us free time, Ikora. This might be our only shot.
My
Don't
ghost is an
worry,
idiot.
We'll handle it.
Be careful.
Just saying, he's kind of dumb.
Guardian, down.
Can I make this jump, actually? I cannot. I'm going to die too. This area is very pretty, though. Even if it's kind of just more Hive Ship. But it's Hive Ship in a flavor we haven't seen before. Ooh, I actually need to turn up my lighting a little bit. 1 second. Not sure if it's coming through well on stream, but yeah, there we go. Oh, that's on. I guess it's not that different. Oh, hello, little moth. So they had shields like Guardians, but still died.
Did you see that moth just now? It was glowing with light. Not corrupted light, Guardian, but light like ours.
No, I think this is the first time we've ever seen a hangar in a Hive ship. This is very new in a very cool way. Here come hostiles. Ooh, that's something that can crush me. Oh, this is fun. Yes. I'm officially happy with this gun already. I've only fired 3 shots out of it. Burden of Tribute. Okay. Oh, those moths are explosive. I need to stand in that pool to drop them in. Okay. Two more tributes. There's 3. Oof. What blew me up there? Acolyte, explosive light. I missed. Oh, I miss. Alrighty, I'm gonna adjust my gear one more time here. Since it seems like no matter what I pick here, I'm gonna be a little bit squishy, so let's see here. Let's go back to a bow, but one that's a little bit beefier. And do, go back to ignition code. And 1 kV.
The Hive shouldn't be able to use the light against us. They shouldn't be able to use it at all. The Traveler would never grant them that power. Not willingly, anyway. This just isn't adding up. We need to find Savathun. There.
Yay, dragonfly.
Picking up unusual energy readings from that statue. Let's make a quick detour.
That's not foreboding at all. I like the lucent hive statues.
Those moths will attack if you don't shoot them, Guardian.
For some reason, I'm reminded of what's his name, the floating energy ball from the moon, and he points out when confronted with the hive, Guardians handled it the way they handle all their problems. They shoot at it. So where do I go from here? Was I supposed to go up? I don't know. Seems like we just didn't win in a circle here. Yeah, we need to go up here. Up. And over. Up. No, it seems pretty confident that I come up here. Then maybe up onto a railing here? I'm actually stuck inside that thing now. Oh. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go up here. Oh, this up here, yeah. Pretty. Do like this idea of sneaking in from up top. Anything in here? Ooh, I know that tone.
That statue doesn't look Hive. I've never seen anything like it.
That's darkness. The pattern from it here.
Looks like pyramid technology. What's it doing on Savathun's ship?
That's a statue of us, I think.
We should bring it back to Ikora.
As if we'll be allowed to leave here easily. That is a new look for the Hive. I like it. That's yeah, I like that a lot aesthetically. I need ammo. It's only one shot of 1 kV, but it'll do. Maybe I need to come up from this side. Oh, I could have taken the stairs, of course. I could have taken the stairs on this side, too. Derf, derf. Pretty. I'm really gonna have to start looking for those moths. There's one more back here that I swear I saw. There you are. Oh, something over here? Maybe? Why do I get the sense that there'll be a collectible? There should be a collectible hidden back here. Maybe on Legendary.
There are reports of Savathun trying to capture void light from dead guardians. Maybe this is related. Maybe she's been studying the void all this time.
Oh god, if this is gonna be a Takeo 3 callback, I'm gonna be almost mad. I'll be laughing, but I'll be almost mad that they finally found a use for the Takeo 3 plot thread. Ooh, very, very pretty. And that's moving in an entirely organic fashion that I'm not comfortable with. Same thing. Ooh, I like this aesthetic. Holy moly. Ooh. Okay, that's gorgeous. And there is Savathun.
That was Sabathun. Hurry.
This is so pretty. Wow. Very gothy churchy. Lightbearer Knight.
That's Void Light. Guardian down.
And here's 1KV.
No, that's impossible. Is that a ghost? It can't be. Get me closer, Guardian. I have to see.
I somehow knew that was going to happen.
That thing is not like me. You see that, right?
Crunch.
I can't believe this.
It is like him.
We have to keep going. Oh, Traveler, what has she done to you?
I'm guessing she hasn't done anything. Tribute collected. One in. Second tribute bearer. Down. Along with a bunch of cursed thralls. Did I see a purple brick? I saw a purple brick. I also see a bunch of moths. Ooh, it looks like you can dragonfly those, though, which is nice. Yeah, it's a big boy. There's the last one. Except I missed out. Oh, I miss. Upgrade module full. Yeah, it'll go to my to the it'll go to mail. That's fine. Alright, and we go. Or, yep. Queen's Bailey, Savathun's throne world.
What is this place? This doesn't look like a hive throne world.
This has some, like, Black Garden type aesthetics to it that I really like. I mean, I'm sure that's kind of intentional, but yeah. This is beautiful. I almost feel bad that we're inevitably going to destroy it, like Guardians do everything. save that actually. Stick to green ammo for now for orange bars. I'm not reloading this when I know I've got slide shot on this. Oh well. Actually, I want to look around this place a tiny bit before I move on. See if there's anything like this tree. This tree is cool. I would totally sit and read a book under this tree. And this big old shielded door that obviously is going to get unlocked later. Alrighty, let's go ahead and move on then, I guess.
Tell me, O honored guest.
It's her.
How did you do it? How did you find the strength to destroy something so like yourself?
Pretty easily, I just hit the...
To look in a mirror and kill what looks bad.
I'm intentionally walking up and not shooting. Which, of course, I'm guessing they try to encourage you to do that, but... I don't know, there's a sort of whole interesting story back here of, okay, Guardians do go in guns blazing, but that's also because, you know, we got our shit kicked in during the initial collapse. And maybe the whole point of this sort of arc is going to be maybe we learn a way to not shoot. At least maybe we learn to not shoot first. Maybe. But shooting first is fun. That's the void bomb. Alrighty, just for the hell of it.
Come on, you're strong. That was too easy.
Yep.
It did seem too easy, didn't it?
Yeah, that was almost guaranteed. And now a loading screen. I'm going to be disappointed if she just ends up kicking us out. Close enough.
Guardian? Guardian, do you read me?
We're here, Ikora. We're back on Mars.
Back? From where?
Savathun's throne world.
I know, we should have checked in. But we had Savathun in our sights. That might have been our only shot at her, and we couldn't miss it.
I understand completely. It's not like Savathun to allow herself to be seen so easily.
There's something so great
Something else.
about my goofy ass
Before
ghost
we
skin.
left the ship, we ran into one of her knights. And it...
It had a ghost, Ikora. Same as any other light bearer.
A ghost? A Hive Knight with a ghost. But that means...
Savathun stole the light. But that's impossible, isn't it?
Impossible. With Savathun, nothing is impossible.
You might say Ikora is genre savvy.
Savathun, the Witch Queen. Hive god of cunning and lies. Hive legend tells us she was born on a hostile, far-off planet, where she would have lived a short, uneventful life. If it weren't for the worm familiar that warned of an impending cataclysm. And so, she led her siblings into the depths, where the ancient worm gods offered them immeasurable power in exchange for endless blood tribute. From this, the Hive were born, and countless civilizations were condemned to extinction. For untold ages, they devoured life and light wherever it could be found, facing little resistance. Until they tried to take on the Guardians. After the death of her brother Oryx, Savathun went into hiding. Not out of fear, of course, but out of strategy. Because Savathun knows the best way to beat your enemy is to join them.
Sorta.
In her greatest trick yet, she infiltrated the Vanguard, weakening us from within. And stealing our most sacred resource. The one thing we thought she could never touch.
Okay, I have problems with this
The
cutscene.
light.
I have a couple problems with that cutscene. But I'll see if it goes back to a map first, or to another cutscene, which it probably will. Also, I need to turn off the decay, turn down the decay on the flickering here. 1 second. That is, it looks like it's turned up as high as it can be right now. Alrighty, so coffee's taking a second. So while I'm here to chat, actually let me fix that because now this is broken too. Darn it. This is getting problematic. There we go. Anyway, so Savathun wasn't just infiltrating us to weaken us. It's also that she was being chased by Xivu Arath. Xivu Arath is the Hive god of war and draws tribute wherever there is conflict. So the easiest way for her to gain strength would be to destroy Savathun. So hiding as Osiris was twofold, and sure, she got knowledge from us, but she also hid from Xivu Arath, who was actively hunting her. I mean, we spent the first part of Witch Queen dealing with Xivu Arath's invasions. Yeah, so the other thing I'll say is, like, I hate the idea of everyone assuming, oh, she stole the light. Maybe there's more than one way to the light. You know, it doesn't all have to be Callus trying to break it, or, you know, and we still don't know to a certain extent why the Traveler chose to create the ghosts and spread out the light on Earth when it could have done that with Elixni too. It chose not to for some reason. We don't know why. So writing complaints, grr. On the flip side, it's really neat to see some of the lore about the the Hive and about Sathona and her siblings, because all of that's been in lore books up until now, and the whole die of the light snake that was trying to prevent them from getting to the firmament, and whatnot. And maybe too, I'm surprised they didn't comment about, or maybe they just intentionally left it uncommented about Oryx turning into Oryx. Ooh, postbox. Anyway, nerd lore rants, blah blah blah. I know. what do we have that's new and can be used to upgrade? Okay, one thing I'm definitely going to do, at least for now, is give myself a little bit more primary ammo to work with. So switching over to Sweet Business, I'll infuse that up a little bit. Just for now. Switch over now to Composure. Fuse that up. I'll keep the other thing. Just to get a little bit more light level to work with. Yes, hello, cat. I hear you. Yes, hello. I hear you. You are being very whiny. I know you want attention. Yes, here. Oh, be hush. Be quiet. Here. Yes, I will give you pets. While we're waiting for Coffee to get back, I suppose I should fix my mods on. No, don't rub your face on the mic stand. Oh wait, you go down for now. Cats. I have a bunch of things here I need to fix mod-wise. Where's the slot to get orbs of power? I'm not gonna lie, I hate the whole armor mods being required to generate orbs of light now. I really hate that, but oh well. So here, get that, because pretty much taking orb of light items means I don't get to take ammo finder, and that's really frustrating. At least I have fewer choices for ammo finder up until I go farm up the avarice armor with the extra slots. All right, what are you gonna have? We don't have artifact yet, so let's upgrade these. Can shard that. Let's do holster for now. It's gonna be high energy fire. Oh, you already have high energy fire. What else can we do here instead? Let's do sustain charge. For more charges charged with light. Bump this light level up a bit more. And technically this is all waste, but oh well. And let's see here. Supercharged for now. This is just temporary until I get the artifact unlocked and can start putting in artifact mods, really. Alright, let's do faster reload for auto rifle, since I'm going to be using Sweet Business going forward. And actually, let's do faster reading stow for fusion rifles. So taking charge, shield break charge, sustain charge, high energy fire, supercharged. That'll do for now. Alright, and now let's look at Vault. Drop off the new sidearm that I got. Actually, I wonder if I have enough room here. I wonder if I could swap these things around a little bit. Because I really want... I could really use a linear fusion ammo finder, but screw it. This is good. This is good enough for now. It's day 1 and we're still working on the campaign here. Evidence board. We're gonna have the friggin' red yarn lines everywhere. Alrighty. Let's go see what Ikora has to say.
Light-bearing hive, complete with their own ghosts. I should have seen this coming. But how? We're in a new paradigm now, Guardian, where the boundaries between are becoming increasingly blurred.
They were
Especially
already
between
blurred.
what's right and what's wrong. If I had been in your place, to be honest, I don't know what I would have done. But there's no use dwelling on that. Let's assess what we do know. I see you picked up a clue along the way. One that might explain why Savathun decided to return alongside Mars. According to your ghost telemetry, that fragment is giving off the same vibrations as the pyramid tech relic. That just so happened to return with Mars. Go take a look. I'll explain more when you report back.
The Enigma. Is that the new glaive? Let's find out.
Come back safe. Pardon me. Please.
I can't mount up. Darn it. So what's this over here, if anything? Jumpy, and yeah, this is definitely a pyramid-ish ship.
Guardians have been combing Mars since it reappeared. No way they'd have missed this. It's definitely new. Let's get a closer look.
Resonance Engine. That's a very dramatic sounding name. Also, Bad Chop, how's the voice sounding to you? I just replaced my mic and I'm still futzing with the compression and the levels. One second, sorry. Well, I'll let this cutscene play. Yeah, I just replaced my mic, so let me know how the sound levels are. If I've got it a little bit too poppy or the compression's off or whatnot, because I'm still fucking with the levels on it. I've only had it for a couple days now. Alrighty. The Shape of Memory. Interact with the relic in the Enclave on Mars. That's a mouthful. Shape new. So this is the new crafting system. Configure perks by choosing from the available options. Insert an intrinsic to begin. What is an intrinsic? Ah. Here we go. So we start with only one available, and then what perks do we have? Increase, let's see here. So, let's see here. It looks like we get a choice in each column. Makes sense. Alright, so always kill clip. No, it's the Fireball of Destiny. Blocking damage with your shield increases movement speed till you lower your shield. Okay. I like the name. Very Don Quixote. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, I would hope not. There is a pop shield on this, but But yeah, just it's new. It sounds very weird to me right now, but I'm sure I'll get used to it. Let's see here. Extended mag versus alloy mag. I think I'll go with. Let's see here. What's my reload speed? 28. I don't know what that means for glaive archetypes. Let's do alloy mag for now. No, Actually, no. Let's do extended mag. It's a melee weapon. I'm guessing melee weapon that you occasionally shoot. So I'm guessing a reload is going to be a thing, anyways. Let's see here. Increased shield duration, but decreased range versus greatly increased range and decreased shield duration. I think I'd rather have range. And no mementos yet. What's this? Ah, reset. Alrighty. Refining shape. Equip and use a shaped weapon to increase its level. Higher levels unlock additional perks. Psycho hack. Sustained damage to this weapon lowers the target's damage output for a short duration. That'll be kind of nice. Oh, they do a crafting date. Nice. Wait, is this energy slot? Huh. Short term, let's see here. I mean, Icarus grip is usually what I do for everything, but since I don't know how this weapon's gonna, like if airborne is even a thing, let's see here. Magazine 6. What happens if I do... Okay, back of mag is 7. Let's do quick access sling for now. Unlock this thing, obviously. And can I give it a skin? All the skins look pretty ugly so far. Oh, that looks alright. Shark bite. Hoo-ha-ha. Now I'm guessing I'm expected to equip it. It is an energy slot. Interesting. Relic conduit. A whisper from afar. You can now shape and reshape weapons using the relic. Activating the relic has awakened resonant weapons across the system. Use weapons with deep sight resonance to gather resonant materials from them. Resonant materials used to improve your shaped weapon or to shape new ones. And now go back to Ikora. Ah, okay.
That was something. Not sure exactly what that something was, or what that something did to you. Hopefully nothing bad.
Thanks, Ghost. You are useful as usual. What do you mean, how Lost Sectors and new content work? Red Shop?
Here I was, bemoaning the fact that we now had 2 mysteries to solve. And you, Wilson, making breakthroughs left and right. So,
yeah. They won't be
the
usable
relic
for a
rendered
little...
a full blueprint out
Oh,
of a
maybe you
single
could do it first
fragment.
week. I don't know.
Almost as if you were shaping that weapon based on its own memory, which parallels the distortions all over the planet. Open wounds where the past bleeds into the present. Somehow the relic can manipulate time. With the right conduit, of course, which Savathun happened to have. But could she use the relic? And what for? The questions just keep piling up. It seems the answers are buried within Savathun's throne world. I need someone to go in and dig them up. Guardian, how do you feel about working with the hidden?
Alright, investigation. This item starts the season of the Risen Oh, this is the... Is this, This item starts the season of the Risen campaign. Is this the artifact? Let's look and see. Yeah, that's the artifact. See if she has anything else
Your
to
light has not gone
say or
out.
give me. Nope. Alrighty. Now I can start picking up shit. So definitely basic
Pardon me. These are
things here.
troubling times.
Let's see here. Cheap rocket launcher scavenger is nice. Sonic forging increases duration of psycho hack and the effect of the Suros synergy origin trait. Okay. Melee wellmaker, hand cannon targeting. Okay. Let's look at what we've got later on. Actually, straight up grab ensemble hand cannon too, because I know I'm gonna need all of these. Okay.
We'll crush these would-be.
So these are all
saviors
boosting
together, Guardian.
boosting crafted effects initially. There's unstoppable glaive. Let's see here. Suppressing glaive. What's the big ones here? Increased duration on suppression. Casting void super while you're critically wounded or have devour up increases your damage with that super. So I'm going to be playing Nezarec Sin on my warlock obviously. Picking up a void well gives your void weapons volatile rounds. Wow.
Pardon me.
Oh, I've got
These are
got
troubling
a ambulance
times.
outside. 1 second. I'm going to mute for a second. Okay. Okay, they passed. So, suppressive darkness, whenever you suppress a combatant. Okay, so this is going to be the must-have unlock artifact that everyone's always running. You know, this is this season's PD. So, anything that boosts suppression then is going to be really important. So, these two are going to need to be paired together. What gives
What have you
what
learned,
bonuses
Guardian?
suppressing? Damaging combatants with the glaive causes suppression.
I suppose many of us are losing
here.
sleep these days.
Thermoshock plating reduces solar and arc damage for incoming combatants. That's an easy pickup. And let's see here. Powered melee final blows spawn the elemental wells of your subclass type. Already. That's a helmet mod, which on one hand, cool, but on the other hand, everything's going to my helmet, for
We'll
fuck's sake.
crush these would-be saviors together, Guardian.
Let's do hand cannon targeting, because I know I'm going to want that for PvP right away. Alrighty. Let's do that. No, might as well run Void 3.0. So, any target with void ability or volatile explosion makes them volatile. Is there anything? What are my other new ones here?
Pardon me.
Wailing
These are
blows.
troubling times.
Void grenades weaken targets. Void buffs. Okay, that's going to be OP as hell. I will need that right away. I think I will actually stick with Sunbreaker for now, though. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do... Oh, this is the new Throne World bit. So these are the new... let's see here. Where is the next task? The investigation mission. I will turn those in actually really quick. Where is the investigation? So that's Enclave. That's where we are right now, isn't it? Okay, I'm actually confused. Complete the investigation mission, which can be launched from the Enclave. Okay. Reading is hard. we're right back where we were. So where do we go launch the next mission then? Or is it from that investigation board? I am actually legit confused. Nothing's here. Oh, Nectar. Why don't they put this on the map? I suppose while I'm here I should actually equip some of those new mods I got.
Eris says throne worlds are kingdoms of thought, built according to the desires of the creator. I suppose Savathun desired a throne world made of light. Everything here is imbued with it. What's strange to me is that she's vulnerable here. Why would she just let us walk in? We need a clue about how she stole the light.
They keep on going on about stealing the light, and I swear that's not gonna. We're gonna find out. Oh, it actually just got given to us because we wanted it bad enough. Or Daka. Oh, that's a light bearer. Crunch.
Listen closely. You're not supposed to be here. Guardians aren't safe in a place like this.
Who is this?
Well, that's neat to know, pal, and you don't. Need to know. I mean, look, just get out before Savathun and her light-up goons realize you're here.
Are you with the Vanguard? Hello? We lost him.
Oh no.
I can trace the signal. Any lead's a good lead when you have no leads.
Okay, officially I've had Finch for 5 seconds, and if anything happens to him, I'm gonna burn everything down.
We're blocked, but I'm picking up more of that psychic energy over there. How did you do that? It's like you created those platforms out of thin air.
Pearl.
Wait. Platforms? Oh, those platforms. Is there anything open here? Doesn't look like it. Don't know if this is the way we're supposed to go. Let's go back the other way and see. Some more heavy ammo. Nope. Oh, that's a long reload. Okay, so there's the melee attack. Alright, I see another deep sight thing down there.
That, up there. I think that door will lead us out. We just need a way up.
Coffee started the deep sight, but I have no idea where to go. I guess that's it. Hopefully I get there fast enough. This way, I'm guessing. No. It's disappeared.
I'm sensing more psychic energy nearby. It might help us find our
Ooh,
way
I
out.
like this already. Let's see here. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. No, this way. I wonder what happens if you intentionally don't follow the directions.
Guardian, down.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Ah, there's that way.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Alrighty. Moving on. Something behind there, obviously. Yep. Come here. Oh, I like Glaive. I like this a lot. I wish the reload wasn't so long, but I might have to go back and reshape that to use alloy mag instead of extended mag.
Hey, you're stirring up the hive. This is exactly why I told you to leave.
What do you know about Hive using the light?
That's why you're here.
That's need to know.
Yeah. Look, all right, I really shouldn't be doing this, but come meet me outside the fortress. Just be discreet, all right?
Oh, I really like Finch. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. The next tabs are fun. Alright, Fluorescent Canal. And there's those awesome trees again. Still some hostiles over here. How you doing, Jake? This is the glaive. This is brand new to this expansion. So I've had this. This is the first glaive I've ever had, and I've owned it for about 10 minutes. They added a whole new crafting system to the game. Sort of a mixed medium range gun and melee weapon. What do you mean can't know that?
The signal's coming from beyond that gate. We have to get it open.
So over here is going to be probably another place to use deep sight then. Oh, nope, it's a...
Hey, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, no, you triggered the alarm. The Hive are gonna be all over you. What happened to being discreet?
We're trying to open the gate.
Look, just try to stay alive, all right? Once the gate's open, just make a run for it.
What's going to be dropping in here? Just more. Alright, sweet business time.
Gate's open. Let's go.
Screw that. Fight more Hive. I just got my super. And I need more glaive ammo.
Between you and me, I don't think this guy we've been talking to is working for the Vanguard.
Gee, you think?
I guess it could be a rogue hidden agent or a lost guardian. But maybe it's just Sabathun disguising her voice. Leads a good lead.
Reed's Regret is still the best gun ever. I'm sorry, it really is. Oh, there's more of them spawning out there still. Dang, I actually want to stay here and fight a little bit, almost. Just because. Blap, blap, blap. Flap. Flap. Flap, flap. Like, I'm curious what they'll keep, what will keep spawning if we stick around, almost. And it looks like the same stuff now. Yeah, it's just buying the same things over and over. Yeah, I'm playing Solar still mostly out of habit. This patch added an entire rework of light-based skills, starting with Void. So Void now you have selectable grenade types and super types and super elements and fragments like stasis, the way stasis works right now. But I kind of am lazy and don't want to learn it all right now on the first day of the campaign. So I'll figure it out after I've done a couple missions.
Go anywhere without being directed.
Wait, the Scorner here? That's foreboding. That's really foreboding. It was worth it. Oh, did you just void bomb him? Yeah, that works. Works better than what I was planning to do on it, certainly.
Another hive, shielding the light. Eyes up, Guardian.
Alright, gotta kill him, gotta kill him. Got it.
Not sure I'll ever get used to seeing ghosts serving the hive.
There's another
All
distorted
ghosts
weapon.
created after the collapse. The Traveler released us just before it went dormant. These ghosts had thousands of opportunities to choose a guardian, and they passed right over humanity and chose our enemy instead. I can't forgive that.
That sounds like coming up with an excuse. I do like the swampy area, though. I kind of dig it. Very... I don't know. Southern Gothic, I guess?
You brought us here?
Hey, take it easy. Just let me explain.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Also, I need more beer. As soon as this cutscene is finished, I'm gonna get up and grab a beer really quick. Adjust this angle a little bit. Conscientious objector. Oh dear.
Hey, get awkward out of the way first, I always say. This, pile of ash and bone used to be my, Actually, don't worry about it. All you need to know, us wandering ghosts gave into the hive believing we'd found purpose, and well, peer pressure's a hell of a thing. Huh?
Oh,
Also,
God.
it's what the Traveler must have wanted. Then Hive killed Guardians with light, and you think, that's the Traveler's will, really? I'll tell you what, I don't buy it. Not anymore. The Witch Queen's up to something, and, maybe together we get to the bottom of it, huh? There's an old Hive temple nearby with Savathun's secrets inside. That is all I know. The what and the why? That's your game, yeah? And when you get there, radio me. Private channels only. Oh, almost forgot. The name's Finch. Honor to meet you. Yeah, for real.
Okay, I officially like Finch right now. So, a hive temple hidden in a dark corner of the throne world. To infiltrate. And he gives us a fragment to analyze. Rep board. Alrighty. Also, my ghost is awesome. Thank you very much. Also, I should really get my my XP booster in. I don't know why I didn't have that in beforehand. Let's see here. Let's do. Actually, no, I'm gonna do 10% and Wombo. Keep those until I've got better replacements. Because I just need something to nudge the light along. That level, that is. Oh, shit, I should have kept that. That was dumb of me. Oh well. Walk that. Okay, pattern extraction. This is one of those new things. So, use this weapon in combat or complete activities to attune to this and extract materials for shaping weapons. So I wonder what this is used for. The mod set's not awful. Frenzy's good. Ah, this is what you can extract things using this, I guess. Yeah, I would definitely like to get moving target and frenzy early on, but in any case, I will keep that for now. Weapon level 1. I'm definitely going to have to reshape this to not have kill clip because the reload just takes too long. Alrighty. How soon until that public event starts? Minute 55. We can do that and then get back to it. I'm actually going to switch back to... Actually, I'll switch to that new pulse rifle. Then maybe do... we'll keep the glaive, why not? That's something to loot. Fundamental Osmium has a terrible name. Huh, this actually feels alright for a pulse rifle. Right, where's that? Public event? Alright, we've got 30 seconds. Where's that's what I was looking for. There's a patrol over here. That's actually going to take a while to get to.
I still can't believe Sabathun has the light.
Oh, shut up, Ghost.
The light is sacred, Guardian. It's what gives you your power. It's the reason I found you. And I will never let the Hive steal that from us.
He's running. At him. Come here, you.
Hi, Cora. I'm picking up some familiar darkness readings. The same sort of energy the pyramids give off.
My Hidden have reported Scorn smuggling pyramid tech into the throne world, though their ultimate purpose there remains unclear. Stay cautious, but see what you can learn.
We're on it.
Wait, is this an escort quest? Oh my goodness, yes. Oh, this is going to be so dumb and yet so good. It's literally stay next to the cart.
Guardian down.
Come on through.
Guardian down.
Wow. These are actually pretty sturdy. And yeah, the way it works is that Deluxe Edition is pretty much just Season Pass plus, rather it's the content plus Season Pass. I figure if you're gonna buy one, might as well buy all of it. Ooh, wow. Oh, recommended power 14, 15. We are dramatically underleveled for this. Especially if we're the only ones here doing it. Ignoring all these guys. Oh, that's what the resonant splinters are for. Okay. That makes sense. No, it's still a huge pain in the ass to return although not as bad as it used to be. It was real bad earlier. Where's the last one? I think we are out of time, but oh well. So now it's a sudden death mode.
Ikora, the device was some sort of super weapon. The energy I detected within was extremely volatile, way beyond expected levels.
The Scorn clearly have an appetite for destruction. But at whose behest? We do not yet know.
We'll
Alright.
keep starving them until we figure out who's behind all this. Thanks, Ikora.
Well, let's move on with the ghosts bit. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna get up and grab a beer. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, as far as getting back into the game goes, so on one hand, there's a bunch of new things. They've completely changed the way a lot of skills work, and of course, there's always the usual rebalances. But on the other hand, this is a good time to get back into the game, just because they've pushed everyone up to a reasonable light level. There's no light grind right away to just to be able to start doing basic stuff. And on one hand, all the old Red War content is gone. On the other hand, they have the new light content. And it's still largely the same game it's always been. Alrighty, I should actually look and see what I got for equipment there. Alright, so new chest is good. New gloves are good. A higher light level chest helm is good. That I don't need, because I've got better here. Alrighty. Collect our Geiger eggs here. I'm still sorry. I'm still dialing in the gain on this a little bit. Ooh, these are all. One of those were. Most of these are. But that one was not. Wonder why he's higher level. Also, I just noticed that this is a stasis damage weapon. I think that's the first stasis pulse, now that I think about it. This has a bunch of respawning shit. Alright. Time to break that. So I guess that was just some random difficult people. Oh no, that's what we're here for. Oh, I'm about to die here, but I can finish you. Ooh, what's this? Collect moth. Something opened up here. Deep side. Ah, ways to get up on top or something, or what? I don't know what that deep side unlocked. Ah. Some way to cross over here, I guess. Or is it the other direction here? Aha! Loot over here. Alrighty. That chittering sound is annoying. Nope. Lost sector. I'm guessing this reveals the way to it. Yeah. From what Bad Chop was saying, though, lost sectors are a no-go right now until everyone gets our light up, so I think continue the mission. Let's hear. Recommended light 3070. I'm a little below that right now, but eh. Oh well. Let's start it up. Oh yeah, that was... I don't think we were supposed to do that, but oh well. Oh, and I'm still on drink break. Overlay. Herf derf. There we go.
Finch, we're nearing the Hive Temple you mentioned.
Whoa, 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 hey, careful using my name out there. I don't need the loose and hive catching on to our friendship.
Okay, okay. You'll be careful.
You'll be dead. Am I the only one old enough to remember that? Ooh. Trick her down first. I wonder if weapons with Vorpal Weapon do bonus damage against Hive Guardians
So,
with their super
Finch,
up the way
mind
that
telling us
it
what
does
exactly
in
it is
PvP.
we're looking for?
Oh, you know, what's his name? That old warlock Osiris? Yeah, it's his ghost. Well,
Oh no.
was his ghost.
Wait, you mean Sagira?
That's the one, yeah. You know what happened to her. How she, you know.
Sivo Arath came through,
Yeah, Miss Sagira.
backed her into a corner. But clearly Savathun found her shell, impersonated Osiris.
I see. That must have been part of her play, to steal the light, I mean.
Sure seems that way.
Well, I'm sensing some skepticism.
We don't know you, but you're very eager to trust us. Makes me uneasy.
Hey, now, I am taking a huge chance trusting you too, you know. I bet you change your tune once you find Sagira.
If we find her, then we can talk trust.
Why do I have the feeling that's going to be a fake Sagira anyways? Like this is a whole LOL I troll you from Savathun. This is very bulbous compared to previous Hive areas we've been in before. I appreciate that they're shaking things up a bit instead of just LOL we cloned Geiger. Super up. You got that one?
More scorn. What are they even doing here?
They are dying is what they are doing here. Alright, I'm gonna see that. Go back over here and inspect this area and kill this last guy. God, I love that spinning backhand. The pommel strike is fantastic. It feels so crunchy. Is there anything back here? Feels like there should be. Now that I saw one, I'm keeping my eye out for moths everywhere to collect. But then I know I'm going to be replaying the campaign on Legendary later anyway, so. So I guess I don't need to look too carefully right now. Alright, now this looks more usual Hive ship
More
Geiger-esque.
traitorous ghosts serving the Hive. Good riddance. They deserve what they get.
Oh, so, by that logic, I should be crushed into pieces too.
You turn tail back to the Hive, then yeah, maybe.
It's, some pretty blind judgment there, my friend.
Meeting you confirmed a suspicion. Siding with the Hive was a choice. You all made it willingly.
Look, making a choice doesn't always mean you have multiple options, you know? Look, I am not saying buddying up with the Hive was right, and yeah, maybe a lot of us do deserve what's coming. But me, I'm just trying to right my wrongs. That's gotta count for something.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I am smelling some serious Southern Gothic reversal of fate plot twist coming up. God forbid our ghost get a bit of humility. Especially after the whole fact that he's been sitting there watching us use darkness for a year-ish now. Ooh, pikes. And they're heavy pikes, too.
A walker. Scorn aren't playing around.
Alright, get those shields down. Oh, I nearly had it.
Guardian down.
I should have stuck with the vorpal weapon. There we go. Yeah, I really like that feel of shielding and closing in and then unleashing. Also, I'm noticing that melee with the glaive does not consume ammo.
So to get this straight, we're heading into a dangerous temple filled with deadly scorn to find Sagira, who was placed there by Savathun.
That's about the gist of it. Yeah.
And this definitely isn't some kind of trap.
Now, come on, look, interrogate me all you want, but I am not hiding anything. I promise.
Honesty goes a long way with my guardians.
Is that?
Ikora Rey, a leader of the Vanguard. I signaled her just in case.
Let's call it insurance. A watchful eye. In case your actions differ from your words.
Ikora Rey, wow. It's, yeah, whoa. I always wanted to work for the Vanguard.
With, not for. Do right by us, and we can discuss a more permanent role once Savathun is dealt with.
Wait for him.
I mean, I can swear there was a lore entry once about Ikora just wandering around with loose ghosts. Like they were a large part of the Hidden. Was just loose ghosts working as eyes and ears for Ikora. So that's not surprising, but on the other hand... Oh, bats. Hello, bats. Remember, do not touch bats. In real life. Because you do not want a 33-shot rabies prophylactic. And you want actual rabies even less. It's hard to... There's pretty much only 2 diseases in the world that have a 100% or nearly 100% IFR fatality rate, and rabies is one of them. That's pretty much the only one that we see relatively common in the modern world. Because the other is Hydra... not Hydra. Is it Hydra? I can't remember its name, but it's the one from livestock that's effectively wiped out in most countries. Few more. Crystals destroyed. can't aim today. I really can't aim today, jeez. This is absolutely a trap.
That's the last of them. Let's head down.
Crunch. Alright, hive symbol 1, the fat X, fat X, fat X.
Giant scorn. Is that a baron?
I might be seeing things. The barons are supposed to be dead.
What happens if we lure him this way? Up in one of these directions?
This can't be right. Run!
Okay, it's definitely telling us not to go that way. What if I bring him over here? What if we bring him over here? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over here. I think we're supposed to run from him until you can find a way to break his shield. Yeah, because there's crystals here. All right, one crystal down. So he's still around, but his shield appears to have changed a little. Here we go. All right, second crystal down. Alright, now we can damage him. Or he's just gonna run.
Whatever that giant sword was, it's taunting us. It must know what we're after.
One of your equipped weapons has completed its deep sight resonance. Open weapon details to extract the resonant elements. Ah. So what are my choices here? Mutable or ruinous? Let's see here. Frenzy needs ruinous. Moving target needs mutable. Frenzy is going to be the priority. Now I have to go back to the relic conduit. Oh, so now I have an option to actually craft that weapon. I getcha. Also, I'm going to save that because I need the light level. Save that too. Actually, no, that one's lower than my syncopation, so I'll keep that. What else do I have that's new? Keep that. I should probably explain what I'm doing here. The quality of the gear you can drop is based on the highest quality gear you could equip. So even if I'm not wearing this blue gear, the fact that it's higher light level than my purple gear means that just having this in my inventory somewhere means that means that I can get at least that much dropped. Or if that was not a good way to explain it, but yeah, just by holding this in my inventory, I'm ensuring that some of it that I get better drops. Alrighty. Hopping down, I guess.
The Scorn are supposed to be mindless, but these, they're powerful, organized.
If they act, it's because someone's telling them to.
The Fanatic would be a safe bet.
What do you mean, Fikrul? The leader? The former leader of the Barons?
Perhaps. He was driven from the Tangled Shore not long ago.
I don't think it's him.
And you know this how?
Well, Throne World's bathed in Savathun's light, right? Supposed to be a capital P powerful, keep anything dark out. And yet, somehow the Scorn found a way in. Makes you think they found some sort of power to match, doesn't it, huh?
Then we don't yet know what we're dealing with here. For now, keep focused on the task at hand, Guardian.
Oop, that was not the way to go. I'm gonna wait until deep sight respawns here. That's the way we were supposed to go. Earth to Earth. Oh, it's still short, but I made it.
Guardian down.
That didn't take long. Good work, folks. Yeah, it is voice activated, yeah, and it moves when I'm talking.
There, Sagira.
And how you doing? Keep going. Yeah, that's fair. Have a good night, man. Oh, that's a cutter. Ouch. That was some physics. No, just for the hell of it. As soon as this fight is over, I'm gonna switch over to Void. Because I'm guessing they kind of balance with that in mind. There's the next one. Stab. And yeah, it is really fun so far. There we go.
That was no Baron, but it felt just as powerful. What are we dealing with here?
I wouldn't stick around to find out if I were you. Grab Sagira and go, okay?
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name.
Did anybody else hear that?
Sounded like Savathun.
Who's the witness?
No clue. I've never heard that name before.
Hey, that's exciting though, right? A lead!
What's most exciting is that you were telling the truth.
Dang.
Trust her then, huh? Yeah?
Call it cautious optimism.
Ghost has no
for
chill.
now. Your guidance yielded results. But let's not forget Savathun remains at large.
Well, hopefully not for long if we have anything to say about it. I just want to expose Savathun. Yeah, stop whatever game she's playing.
You can be sure we'll hold you to that. In the meantime, what should we do with Sagira?
We're
I'm
gonna
not
have to.
sure how we heard that voice from it, but I have a theory. Bring her back to me as soon as you can. And good work. All of you.
You wouldn't think the first thing they would do is bring her back to Osiris? Alright, so let's look at the new Sentinel. So completely by default, they now have Sentinel Shield like the old Middle Tree Void. And yeah, so that's normal. There's the usual barricade. Let's get Strafe Lift on for sure. We have an option between Shield Throw and Shield Bash for a melee.
First the relic, then the illusions near Savathun's fortress, and now Sagira's shell. All linked by the same energy. The same dark energy, which you can interact with. It's been useful so far. I just don't like how little we know about it. I bet Ithora will have some theories about all this. We should head back to Mars.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take us to the map. Actually, what's that? Loot regional chests. Likely suspect. Let's do that first, actually.
First the relic, then the illusions near Savathun's fortress, and now Sagira's shell. All linked by the same energy. The same dark energy, which you can interact with. It's been useful so far. I just don't like how little we know about it. I bet Ikora will have some theories about all this. We should head back to Mars.
Yeah?
A quest, so we go grab a bounty. We go grab regional chest, and that gives us a blueprint already. And actually, here's bounties to grab. Let's knock those out.
That'll be fun. Hey, do not knock anything over. I'm sorry, it's just that I got all this meticulously ordered.
Alright, so where was I? So, we'll keep Shield Bash as, let's see here. So I can either throw with a minute 40, or Shield Bash, and it gives built-in suppression. So, let's see here. Definitely keep suppressor grenades for boosted damage.
My hint. As you know, our inquiry into Mars has grown well beyond its original bounds. As of right now, it seems the relic is our common link between the phenomena here and Savathun's plans. I want to know how, and I want to know why. Continue your assignments. Evidence, leads, anything of relevance. Be sure to log it here. This is a complex knot we have to untangle. This board should help us keep our thread straight.
So I have to search for a fragment later. Let's see about postbox, any missing items. Let's see here. And then go talk to Ikora.
Finding Sagira brings up a lot of old memories. When you picked up her shell, you were able to access something left behind. A psychic fingerprint. I believe the relic awoke a new ability within you. One that reveals what lies beneath the surface. One rooted in darkness. Something tells me this witness Savathun mentioned is directly tied to her theft of the light. We need to hear more of that fingerprint. Which means you need to strengthen that ability. We've learned from the pyramid on Europa before. Head there. Eris will guide you.
Yeah, going back to Europa.
If my instincts are correct, this ability could be just what we need to solve this case.
What if what we also need is Elsie Bray's Badonkanonks?
Stay strong, Titan.
Alrighty, so new sidearm.
We'll crush these would-be saviors together, Guardian.
Let's see here. Wellspring and Tunnel Vision. Let's see here. Oh, Aggressive Burst. Nice. I do love Aggressive Burst sidearms. We haven't had a really good one of those since Brass Attacks or Breach Light. Let's do good range. Good stability. I don't like Tunnel Vision that much, but that's fine.
You have questions? I suppose many of us are losing sleep these days.
What am I doing here? highest. Put that aside. Alright. Now actually, keep on remembering to finish setting things up. So Shield Bash gives me suppression automatically. Shield Throw does not. So I think I'll keep Shield Bash. I will keep Scatter Grenade. Then for aspects, definitely Controlled Demolition. So anything with any void ability or volatile explosion makes things volatile. So as long as I hit something with a void ability. Let's see here. I would really like to get Vortex Grenade. I might actually head back to the tower and go buy the extra grenades, because that's going to be a must-have. And then, so Bastion is class ability gives me Overshield, and Super gives Overshield. And then Bulwark is as long as I'm inside as long as I'm inside Ward of Dawn, then I get then grenade charges faster. Let's see here. In that case, then I will keep Titan Bubble. I'll keep Overshield. Let's see here. Longer duration on grenade sounds nice. Void grenades weaken targets. Let's see here. What does weaken do in this case? Increase damage. Cool. And then for this last one, let's do melee. Let's do melee final blows have increased regen. Cool. That all makes sense. We'll keep all void weapons for now. There we go. I'll futz with all my mods later. And let's go reforge my glaive, see what options I've got there. Resonant alloys. Obtain resonant alloys by dismantling legendaries. Let's reshape my glaive. Actually, I have to not have it equipped. I wonder if reshaping it resets it. One way to find out. Right. Let's change that to unrelenting. Oh, that took some materials. That's unfortunate. Let's do reload. And actually, let's do threat detector too. Alright, that will do for now. That used up a bunch of currency, but oh well. It's worth finding out. Also, I have a new vehicle. It's hard to think of a reason to use any vehicle other than always on time, though. Alright, right now I'm going to head back to the tower because I want to go buy the replacement grenades for my Cora. I would also like to what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, go pick up Threaders from Ada 1 and see if she has any of my missing mods for sale. Overall, this has been pretty solid for day one. I remember the Witch Queen launch was a lot buggier, so that's actually kind of nice. And loading screen. One thing they haven't fixed, unfortunately, is the extra noise, the extra lag from going to and from tower. That it didn't used to do that until I want to say halfway into Season of the Lost, and they haven't seemed to figure out why. It's kind of annoying. Loading, loading, loading. I need to tweak my gain so that mouse clicks don't come through. Yeah. It's kind of weird because since I'm still futzing with gain, right now I can hear mouse clicks in the side tone from the mic, but it's below the threshold for my noise gate. So even though I can hear the clicks in the mic, it doesn't come through to OBS, which is kind of weird. So still need to nail that down a bit. Wow, it has taken a long time to load the tower. Over here, I should check and see if dim is working again. And of course, as soon as I open dim, we start picking up again. Ooh, it's night. Very pretty.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
I should actually go to the helm and focus those rather than just random stuff. Oh, how did he get a Ascended Alloy? Isn't that something I needed?
What can I do for you, Titan?
Oh, for weapon shaping, I gotcha. Well, I've got legendary shards, so might as well grab one. I should see what, if anything,
out there.
I've got from him. Ooh, a reusable version of my favorite machine gun. Not reusable. You know what I mean. Let's see here. What do I need to change to put away that I'm not going to use right away?
Let's talk.
Fortunately, pretty much
No
everything
substitute
is
for a full magazine.
under light leveled right now, so gonna transfer a lot of my stuff I've got right now into the vault rather than infuse it. And deal with it later. I'm actually really shocked and kind of delighted that dim is working right away.
Did you? No. You've been there a while. Yeah.
Let's see here.
No substitute.
Sorry, I know it's just staying on a plain old screen right now. I'm messing around in dim and copying and moving a bunch of stuff out of my inventory. Alright. Firing line clown cartridge, meh. AP's fine. I'll take small bore. And yeah, we'll go ahead and use that for now.
Show them that they can't mess with us.
Alright. One thing I definitely need to do is go talk to Ada and go see what mod she's got. And get my threader bounties going. And most importantly, go talk to Ikora and get stuff.
What do you seek?
Thanks, Jake. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good night. Alrighty, so here's buying the abilities I'm missing.
It's yours.
Interact with the meditation device.
We'll crush these would-be saviors together, Guardian.
Alright, is that everything?
Your light has not gone out.
Hasn't she been using that voice line since Red War? Oh well. I actually wonder if they had the new Ikora voice actor re-record all of her lines.
It's on your shoulders.
Now that I'm done with that, I can actually go get a vortex grenade. Another equipped vortex grenade.
We all have to do our part these days.
Alrighty. Slide on down. And hello Ella. Yeah, unfortunately nothing new here. That's alright. That's all garbage. And let's get I've already got a Vanguard Threader. Let's do Crucible, Destination, and Raid to start.
Au revoir.
She does not nearly roll her R's enough for that. Gotta have a big nasally too. So let's see his new rep track. Ooh, that's new. Headlong and short-sighted. That's a great line for him. Oh wow, all of these look nice. So, full choke, naturally, assault mag, perpetual motion or steady hands, that's new. Kills provide improved handling for all weapons for a short duration. That's not bad, but I definitely keep perpetual motion. So, swashbuckler or snapshot makes sense, probably snapshot for PvP. So, healing, reload speed when out of combat, or damaging the invader with that weapon marks them for allies. Not like anyone's ever had trouble figuring out where an invader is, because usually it's like, okay, they're going to stand as far off as possible and try to shoot you with Eyes of Tomorrow. That's nice. I might actually have to run Gambit for that. Not right now, though. Also, that's a lot of Glimmer for Servant Leader, but I might have to go start farming for a good Servant Leader again. Yeah, I can do that later. Or actually, well, I'll grab them, because no reason not to while I'm here.
Go throw some taken at your friends.
Alrighty. Let me grab Shax and Vanguard and Zavala bounties, and I'll be good to go out again. Unless we want to stop and do the seasonal content, but so okay, so the shotgun is going to be pretty much the seasonal quest weapon. That makes sense. And yeah, it looks like they all have the same version. I'm gonna have to sit down and read that later, but it looks like Crow having a tantrum and beating Eris Morn, which sounds fantastic.
Will you answer?
Alright, so nothing essential from him.
I am at your service.
Vuvuzela.
As you were.
And last but not least, go down and see if Amanda Holiday has any items from Deluxe Edition. Actually, I guess I could see if Saint has anything to say, but I assume not.
Here's what I got.
Nope, nothing new from her. No Saint? Saint is in the floor. Well, that's just depressing.
Strength and light.
Okay. I was stuck anyway. What's up? Yes.
Actually, while I'm here, I will go ahead and trade out my mods here. Actually, what I should be doing is, where's my quick swap? That'll do for now. I really need to rework all of this, all these stats. Oh well. There's that. Then these can be, this can go back to taking charge. Keep sustained charge. Switch you over to high energy fire. There we go. That'll do for now. So, as I understand it, so deep sight resonance just means you can just just means you can get crafting stuff from it. Whereas the pattern is okay. You can learn to craft this weapon, and you get mutable and you get resonance from it. Alrighty. Let's see if there's any new artifacts. Not yet. So definitely get Glaive Scavenger next. Oh, cheap Font of Might is going to be amazing. That's usually a 4-point skill. That is going to make some. That's going to make the old Ager's Scepter and Mantle of Battle Harmony build insane. But first priority is going to be Suppressing Glaive, definitely, and then Suppression Mastery and Suppressive Darkness. Cool. Alrighty. Now we go to Europa. Warning, your power is below the recommended level for this activity. How low am I? Ooh, okay, I might actually have to bring all my I might actually have to switch to blues for a little bit. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to temporarily switch to ugly blues in order to get my power level up. Unless I misunderstood something. No, I don't see Fire Team chat. Sorry, I have that. I had it turned off because I had my clan chatting. Yeah, sorry. My clan has been spamming that shit. So. Rip. Oh well. So yeah, so on one hand I want to move on with the plot, on the other hand it says recommended power 1420, which I'm way below, so we may actually need to stop and grind for a little bit, or do the side quest for Empress Keitel. Okie dokie. In that case, from here, we go this way. But yeah, my clan's been chatting in text chat, and as much as I love them, they are very spammy, so I had text chat turned off. Loading screen, loading screen.
You opened fire on us. My warriors were responding to unexpected threats.
Surprised you had any troops left to report the incident.
Not sure I'd go in there if I were you.
The rules of engagement had changed.
I don't need to listen to this.
Guardian, what fortuitous timing.
Indeed. I'm fresh from performing Cabal funeral rites. Care to explain?
Our condolences, Empress. Your people fought and died with honor. But they didn't have to.
We can all prevent future losses if we choose to put the incident on Mars behind us and work together. What we discovered there is a threat to both humanity and the Cabal.
You want my help?
Want is a strong word.
You need my help.
I don't know how the Hive came into possession of the light. Ikora will find out. But in the meantime...
Invincibility lies in the defense. The possibility of victory in the attack.
Sun Tzu.
I've read your texts. You want us to hit them.
I need us to hit them. Hard.
I like Keitel. I kind of wish we got to see more of her. She is Bae, yes.
Transmission lost.
Also up here is where we do the new Umbral challenge Umbral
I meet you in
challenge
blood,
or whatever it
Guardian.
is.
There was
Focusing.
violence between your people and mine. This will be forgiven. Once. Our alliance must be strong to stand against Savathun's hive. I see Commander Ikora has delivered the Synaptic Spear. Light-suppressing Cabal technology. Refined and weaponized. Locate a hive lieutenant. One brimming with Savathun's influence. My scions will force it into their mindscape and connect your light to the light of the weakened hive. It will struggle against you. You will face embodiments of its belief in Savathun. Take up your spear and destroy them, and it will be left lightless. Without the light or a worm, the hive will die. Unless my scions keep it alive, we will bring it to your helm and sift through its broken mind to discover its secrets. All under the watchful eye of your Lord Saladin. I have led many warriors into battle, but this psychic warfare, I will enjoy the experience.
Yeah, Solid Bar's a salty boy. He always has been,
Bring
though.
glory to both our clans, and break these hive against the bow of our union.
Cutscene 2 with Salad Bar.
Young Wolf, we have need of your fangs. The Vanguard is split. While Ikora deals with Savathun in the Throne World, we're facing more direct threats here on Earth. Lucent Hive have broken into the EDZ. Our guardians on the ground were caught unprepared. The reinforcements we sent were lost. We are facing a new enemy. Hive with the light. I will not allow it, so I'm sending you. I'm told you can use that spear to sever the Hive's connection to Savathun, essentially killing it. But before it can die, we capture it, bring it here, for psychic analysis. Keitel's scions are the key to this operation. If you see them on the battlefield, resist the urge to open fire. We need them to learn what happened to our guardians, and how to stop it from ever happening again. The Hive are at our doorstep.
How would
they think they're corrupted?
How would that even happen? Because ghosts can just dematerialize and lie low.
Now go to the EDZ and show them how wrong they are.
Like, there's nothing requiring a ghost to immediately res a dead guardian. They can just lay low for a long period of time if need be. Alright, upgrades. We get a thing called Insight. Each of these are guaranteed unlock each week already. You still need Insight to buy them, though. So how do we get Insight? Kill things with machine guns, solar abilities, glaives, EDZ. Here's what I wanted. Oh, so it starts you off with Dreaming City first. That's kind of unfortunate. But I can get, I guess, new, other focusing. Let's just do 1 and 1. Of course, it gives me the worst possible things. Rank rewards are from clicking open, right-clicking open under upgrades after you're done with the cutscenes. Let's see the new items I got. 1387 by the return, which is unfortunately a complete garbage, but that's fine. You just may not have one. I mean, I only had 2. Alright, and I can't stand this look anymore. I need to temporarily shade my armor and unfuck my look a little. What's a good shader to run with for now? Where's my old standby? There we go. My incredibly gay standby. There we go. At least temporarily. Also, I should go pick up some things. Here's the umbral energy for decoding. Also, I should totally look at the store and see what if anything is available there. Let's see here. One new shader, most important thing to always get. And this will be the Leyden Jar ornament for Cloud Strike. Nope, that's the other one. Maybe I'll get enough bright dust for it later. Alrighty, let's see here. Quests. Enter PsyOps Battleground EDZ via Destinations tab of the Director. Yep. Recommended power 1350. We can do that. We queued up fast. The Guardian minivan is still the best ship ever. It just is. That's just the rules. I don't make them.
Guardian, we've recently had several patrols go missing in this region. I suspect an ambush.
The coordination of the attacks indicates a larger strategy.
We need to know what it is. Defeat one of Savathun's lieutenants and secure them for analysis.
Alright, I need to put a full auto on this sidearm right away, or I'm gonna go nuts. Go ahead and put a little bit more range on it, at least temporarily. Wait, this is on the EDZ? Holy shit, this is... Holy shit, this is the EDZ, holy shit. I was like, wait, is this? Oh wow, I just got fucking wrecked. Whatever that was that hit me, it hit like a freight train.
We found your missing warriors, drained of their light.
And the hunting party responsible.
They'd hoped to ambush a less formidable fire team.
But they got us instead. Find their leader and make them pay, Guardian.
I'm gonna be shocked and kind of amazed if the darkness area back here is now light. It's got little flowers from it. Yep, the Dark Forest is being corrupted. Wow.
Here. I think it's using the light they took from our guardians. They are using your own powers against you. You must do the same. Seize their blades and cut a path through their sorcery.
That's what we needed.
Guardian down.
Right, I am definitely switching my melee to shield throw. remembering to dash is too annoying. You should. There you are.
Guardian down.
Our target is Untitled Guardian. Weaken them so our allies can move in.
After the Scions make their move, you'll be weapons free in the mindscape.
This is the Mindscape, Guardian. It's a mental projection built by my Scions. Sever the Witch Queen's connection to this hive before it escapes.
Yeah, I'm staying behind cover while he's got knives out. For green bricks.
Those projections of Savathun aren't real, but they do real damage.
Lucky for us, so does the Synaptic Spear. Drive it through the Witch Queen's illusions.
hits hard. I'm kind of delighted. That was not too bad at all. That was actually kind of fun. New objective. Get loot.
So many dead guardians, stripped of their light. How do we come back from this?
Sometimes you don't. When the Iron Lords were betrayed by Rasputin and slaughtered by Siva, we never recouped our losses. But the world moved on. Sometimes, in order for the new growth to blossom, the old must wither away and die.
Is that what these hive are? The new growth? Or are you talking about something else?
Find the answer yourself.
Fucking Salad Bar. Always so ominous and serious and foreboding, and then he never does shit. It'll be really satisfying if he actually ever does shit, because then we can run him down. Yep, helm again, jiggity jig. Unless it re-queued us for another one of those missions. Oh, yep, it already brought us back. Convenient. I like the upgrade they've given the helm, honestly. Looks good.
Guardian, we're already getting results from the mind scans of the hive you brought back. These things are ravenous. They're hungry for our power. They're hunting Guardians, draining their light, collecting it. We haven't discovered why. Savathun knows how to keep a secret, and so do her hive. I need you to hunt more of them, cut them off from their light, and make them wither in the face of ours. They hate us, Guardian. They want to usurp us, become us. I will never let that happen.
Pardon me. Alright. Gain intel to learn about the Lucent Hive's plan. Gather intel by completing campaign missions. Intel can also be found in public events, strikes, Crucible, Gambit, and other activities. And transmission.
For now, we have to trust that we share a common enemy with the Empress.
Every instinct I have is telling me to strike. Centuries of conditioning. But instincts can lie.
If I had told you just a handful of years ago that we'd have a Guardian who was once Uldren Sov here in the tower, a Ketch docked in the city, and the beginnings of an alliance with the Cabal,
I'd have locked you up.
You and Ikora both.
On that note, Crow. He's undisciplined. No respect for the chain of command. And now, with Uldren's memories, do you honestly think that behavior will improve?
You're not wrong. But he stepped up time and again when lives are on the line, including mine.
We can't afford mistakes now. Won't survive them.
I know. I also know you're willing to take chances on someone who's a risk.
He's dangerously overconfident.
So was I.
You were different. Times were different.
They were. But I changed thanks to you. And together we changed the times. What was that saying of yours? Every blade needs a whetstone.
Zavala.
Crow needs guidance. And I can't think of a better guide. Give him the same chance you gave me, Saladin. Once upon a time.
Oh, that's actually cute. Alrighty, so I'm up to 1394 now. Could probably get to 1397 if I use my sniper rifle for a bit. Or that new, Do you want to try and give the campaign mission a try? Because pretty much the only other thing on my list right now is loot regional chests in the open world area of her throne world and doing the next quest. I'd say let's give it a try. Worst case, doesn't work out, we can always go back and grind a bit more. Oh, it says your power is significantly below the recommended level for this activity. Yeah, we might actually need to go just wander around in the open world area and grind a bit. Okie dokie. In a little bit. I kind of want to make a little bit more progress in the campaign. I mean, at this point, streaming this is fun, so... Pardon me. Alrighty. Nearest regional chest claims to be over here in the corner. We'll just make a lap around. Let's see. Look on the map. We might have to go up. Maybe it's on top of this building? Ah, there it is. Let's see here. Next one is over here across the way at the Quagmire. Hello, Mike. Oh, there's materials over here. Oop, it's lagging a bit. And there's a chest over here. Huh, I'm not getting anything from these. Is it working for you? There it goes. Guess it's just really, really laggy. go in this direction. No, this way. Probably on top of this building. Nope. It's the right area. Maybe down below. By you. Oh, we're in a way different area. On my way. Ah. Oh, I was looking for the next seasonal chest. And here's the lost sector, and then over to our right should be the one of the seasonals. I think it's on this ledge down below here. Yep. So I'm curious what's on this ledge, if anything. Doesn't look like anything right now. Although I hear some weird crickety sound effects. I don't know if that's local or if there's something else there. Alright, one more regional chest in this immediate area. Oh. Got bumped by an invisible wall there. Bungee physics.
The patrol beacon signal, it's garbled. The hive must be jamming us. Finch, think you can descramble this?
Even better. The decryption codes in these, I can use them to splice you into the Hive Ghost network. Here's some secrets. Get them where it hurts.
I know you're eavesdropping, neon nerds. Nothing brings folks together like a common enemy. And
neon nerds.
A lot of enemies. Watch your butts.
Wait, I know that voice. He wasn't going by Amaru back when he was tormenting young ghosts. Let's ruin his day.
Wait a minute. What's the rule for this? Combatants using abilities or defeat those slowed or frozen by stasis. Alright, temporarily switch to stasis then. And let's see here. Over this way is where the last chest is supposed to be. Not sure how deep it goes though. That's supposed to be over here and up above us actually. It's either above us or below us. Use this really quick and see if there's a way up, because I see it right there. The chest is up here. Alrighty. What quest is what light level do they suggest for this quest? I might lose progress from my... Requires Deep Sight Tier 3. Log the osmic fragment on the evidence board in the Enclave. So we have to leave for that. Let's head up and do the public event then. If we can. It may already be failed by the time we get there, but we can try it. Where's the fastest way to get there? I wonder what this wrecked ship is from. Stop the Ether Ritual. At least it's a conventional one. Damn it. Oh well. Well, that was a lovely clusterfuck. Alright, turn in all these quests. Alright, how much more do we have to do to... We need to kill 50 more Scorn, looks like. That's doable. new area is a little confusing, I have to admit. Not that bad, but a little confusing. I suppose I should go where we see regional chests. Right, is this one of the areas? This is. There should be a regional chest somewhere around here. Shout if you see it. Maybe up on this ledge. I see a... Ah, there it is, and there's also a dark sight thing, which we can't use yet. See if there's any new items I can wear to boost my light level. Alright, 1410. $14.06. I'll keep these at least for a second until I finish extracting there. Let's head directly across, because that's where the next regional chest apparently is. And we'll just kill any scorn we see along the way. There's more over here. I noticed something. I thought something sounded really familiar, and that's what it is. This glaive has the Garand ping when it runs out of ammo. What did it reveal? I can't tell what it revealed. Probably a way to the next, to the, probably the way to a lost sector down here or something. I'll have to check later. Alrighty, did you find the regional chest? Rather, yeah, down here. Underneath. There's something in here that is being made transparent through deep sight. Let me go restart it one more time. It's not available here though. Whatever it is maybe it's like a chest or something that you can only spawns there once in a while. Alrighty. There's one more regional chest in this area. I'm not sure 100% where it is. Sorry. It's definitely just a plain old lootable chest here. Getting nearby. Ah, there it is.
Social arthropods. This is First Ghost in Maru talking. Sworna digging in hard. Fall back and let the Guardians pound on them a while.
Faction chests and complete patrols in the miasma. There's a banner for a new public event. Sight resonance completion. Which one? Ah, my sidearm. Cool. Oh, what shot me? Oh well. Give me 1 second here. Okay, I have equal amounts of both mutable and adroit right now, so let's do adroit. We need to find one more public event to do. I'll grab the combat one out here, since those are usually the fastest to do. There it is. Someone sounds angry out there. Huh.
I know you're eavesdropping, neon nerds. Nothing brings folks together like a common enemy.
Ouch.
And you got a lot of enemies. Watch your butts.
Guardian down.
Precision damage. Oh, that's question mark. That's some really OP stuff. Alright, we need to find chests and I need to kill stuff with precision damage. Which is going to be really hard with a pulse rifle, so let's switch to hand cannon for a tiny bit. There's a chest.
Ikora, there are Scorn here. They're up to something using pyramid tech and a lot of dark ether.
These readings suggest they're tearing open a gateway into the throne world. Stop them before they can bring in more forces. Alrighty. Got those cleared. All that's left now for me is to collect 3 more chests.
Qui-Gon Blunts is a great name. Deep Sight Tier 2. Wait, I didn't even look that close. Does this thing have headstone? It does. Oh my god. That's broken. I love it. Oh, there's another chest. Huh. That's 3 out of 4. It's not letting me claim it. Yeah, it shows me the icon, but for some reason I'm still at 3 out of 4. I might need one more. Can run around really quick until we find another one. There's another one. There we go. Do you have Trust Goes Both Ways completed?
What?
Do you have Trust Goes Both Ways completed?
I don't know. I need one more people.
Oh, well, here's a heroic one.
Okay, my little glowbugs. Daddy Imaru needs you all to pay close attention. This new Scorn leader's killed so many. I'm thinking of making him honorary hive. I'll carve it on his tombstone. After one of you kill him.
Let's see here. See up here on this rock? One more? No, I'm guessing this is part of that.
Is it down here?
It might be down here, yeah. Fall on down. Yeah, it's in this cave. Yeah, you found it before me did. Before I did. Actually, I want to take a quick look at this thing I got. So it's one of the old rifles. Headstone, auto-loading, meh. Ricochet, arrowhead. It's a 720, so terrible DPS, but who knows, maybe it'll be fun for a little bit. And also, actually, let me change up my, well, first let me shred that, and see if there's a better item I can take for... Nope, that is my current best. Or actually, I'll go back to Enigma so I can make progress on that.
I don't think it's down there.
The arrow's pointing this way. Yeah, it's got a... He's here.
Okay, I'm coming.
So I think this area I'm in, by touching that red ball, is not... so I touched that red ball on the way down, and it took me through into alternate dimension, and I don't think that's where he is. I'm clearing this stuff out here, and then I'll come out, because there's an exit over here. I'm coming.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
See what?
Return to Finch.
Yep. You can just fast travel to that. Pardon me.
Yeah?
Alright, what do we have here? Oh wow, that's he actually gives us some fairly beefy gear to upgrade with. Or at least beefy light level wise, even if it's kind of garbage otherwise.
Very interesting.
My hidden report that the Scorn are moving dark ether, enough to create a new beachhead for their forces. We must stop them.
These Lucent Hive. They might seem unstoppable, yeah, but, you know, behind the scenes, I'm seeing confusion, chaos, some existential dread. It's working. Yeah, it's not that hard to track who's doing what. You just follow the power. The when and the how, that's where it gets tricky.
Okay, I have a lot more, I need energetic more, at least to balance everything out. So there's that. Then I'm largely done with that gun. I mean, clown cartridge firing line is kind of nice, but...
Hey, so, wow, you're still alive. Impressive.
So yeah, I'll switch to likely suspect and start working on that. $14.26 versus $4.40. Okay. All right, so that gets me up to
It might seem unstoppable, yeah, but you know, behind the
I got
scenes,
one
I'm
more
seeing confusion, chaos,
thing here.
some existential dread. It's working.
1 second. Sorry. I am 1431. Yeah. Shall we do the try to do the next quest then? Let's see what light level it wanted. I can't remember what it wanted.
Hey, so wow,
1420.
you're
So yeah, we can
still
do that
alive.
now. Let's roll. Pardon me, I've got a runny nose at the moment. That's fine. I will probably take a break too. I don't remember us getting this close to the pyramid in Europa.
You took power from this pyramid once before, Guardian. Ikora believes there is more to be found.
How will communing with darkness help us understand the voices we
I like
heard
that
when we found
reticle.
Sagira's
Wow.
shell?
Reach the statue at the heart of the pyramid. Strengthen your connection to the darkness, and you will see beyond the limitations of normal sight.
Surprise.
Interesting. I'm picking up a Cabal transmission. I pulled a clip for you.
To the warriors of the Cabal Empire, defectors march upon the European pyramid, searching for trinkets of darkness. Their expedition is not sanctioned. Any that join them act alone. My father's obsession with the voice in the darkness must not infect our own ranks.
I guess this means the Empress won't mind us fighting our way in.
How convenient. Let's see, what was this one? A Psycho Hack, an Adagio, Ensemble. Meh. Where am I? That's a tank. That was a tank. Oh, there's another tank out there. Wow. Screwed that up. Come here, though. I really need to switch back to Void. fact, I'm going to do that now. Oops, too close. Alrighty.
Cabal's shield blocking the doorway. Looks like they got up here first.
Ah, that was not where I was supposed to go.
Eris, the pyramid is reacting to our presence somehow. Opening doors, moving platforms.
Perhaps it senses something in you. When I explored these strange passageways, I felt it sensed something in me, too. I resented it at first. To believe it recognized in me some secret kinship. But like you, Guardian, I have learned to use it.
It's carving things in ice here, but that look vaguely humanoid, but also not. I haven't done strafe jump in a while. I like this this new fusion rifle.
Everywhere. It looks like they're trying to establish a foothold inside the pyramid.
Hoping to pilfer artifacts of darkness for their war against war itself, I assume.
This is the most we have seen of the inside of the pyramid. This is kind of crazy.
And the conquerors do not take well to being conquered.
There's some actual architecture here, internal architecture here, instead of just vague Geiger-esque halls.
I think that device is jamming the pyramid's movement somehow.
Seriously, heavy machine guns with headstone are just gross and fun. I wonder if I was supposed to climb up there with those platforms briefly. Wow, Titans with vortex grenades are kind of awesome. Crunch.
You said the pyramid recognizes something in us, Eris. But what?
A defender. A finely honed blade. Curiosity. It could be any of those. Or none. Ikora too has asked this question, and my answer is always the same. Pure speculation. I worry the ambiguity weighs on her too heavily.
They're flying ships inside the pyramid. Good lord. Oh, there's a lich over here. Ooh, this is impressively creepy.
I don't think the pyramid is helping us out of generosity, Guardian. It's manipulating us, using us somehow. The darkness is a neutral force, but the pyramids have an agenda. Until we know what it is, we can't let our guard down.
You see, this is what bugs me about Ghost, is like he's talking about the darkness being a neutral agenda because he sees us using it and figures we can be evil. But if other entities use the light, that's somehow evil. Nice shot. Oh. That was a waste of a bubble. Oh well. Well, at least while he's in my bubble, he's not shooting us. Now we need to break that thing.
Something must control these ships. We've never seen a pilot.
In her journeys beyond the heliopause, Queen Mara Sov encountered the entity that commands the pyramids. She said its mind spoke louder than any other she has ever heard.
These and its
A cacophony of thought. Perhaps those voices steer these ships.
They got a
One
bunch of
those
trophies or
voices
something in
spoke
here.
to you in the Black Garden as well.
Wow, there's a plot point callback. That they haven't mentioned that since was it Red War or was it even older than that, like Destiny 1? I can't remember. Oh, okay, that was satisfying. Should have waited until he jumped down before I blew those. Yeah, this feels like war trophies of some kind. I like it. Oh, darn it.
Guardian down.
I gotcha. Lift pad.
Ikora said that this new ability allows you to see psychic imprints of past events. And if you commune with the pyramid, you might be able to see the imprint on Sagira's shell.
I wonder what's over here, actually, before we
the
run
light
over.
made you forget, and now the darkness helps you remember.
Oh, no. Nothing here. We've got to fight for it.
The Cabal are trying to destroy the statue. We have to stop them, or you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
I'll get the one over here. Or... okay. Where's the boss coming from? Oh! Derf. That was a bit. Don't go where. Don't revive me. I'll just fall into the pit again. Yeah, you can't revive me there. Just stay alive for 20, 30 seconds. Every time you try to revive me in that spot, I will fall down the hole again. He'll get bored eventually. Alrighty. Let's start clearing ads. Oops. That happened. Wait, do we still not get to damage him? There we go.
Feel it calling to us. Be careful, Guardian. Eris, we communed with the statue. We can't tell yet if anything has changed. It seems like we might not notice the effects until we're back in Savathun's throne world. Either way, we don't want to stay here longer than we have to.
Wise. These ships are still a mystery to us.
Alrighty. Enclave on Mars. Alright, folks, it has been a little over 4 hours. It's actually 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nice. And so I'm going to call it for the night, take a break and stretch, and then I don't know if I'm going to continue it on stream or not. I might. We'll find out. If I do, I'll probably take at least a half-hour break and then come back in a little bit. Thank you all for watching, and have a good night if I don't see you later tonight. Bye.